Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Hope we are all doing pretty well. Alright, just trying to detangle a little bit. Let's go. We're going down Kay's route today. We are gonna see, maybe, what's under that robot armor. Okay. Go through all this before we can get to where we're going. Alright. Now, I believe we are going to the magenta door, and we can actually probably just go to that choice after the magenta door. Should be better for everybody. Okay. And we'll choose this time. We're going to ally. Let's see, what was that? That was betray. Okay, yeah, so we want to go here and choose ally this time.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. We went in magenta with Luna this time, so that's where we are in the storyline. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So?
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not going to move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Well, I'm choosing ally anyway, so. Let's see, is this different this time? Did Luna choose ally?
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
All right, moment of truth. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose Ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me that you don't know why, but more and more, I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
0, our good buddy.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
All right.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time. It is true. We picked Ally. We've done Ally and Betray both with Tenmyoji, and depending what we picked, they picked the opposite. So it's interesting so far. We'll see if the same holds true for Luna. Hey, Fi, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Amberdex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
All right, here we go. Yep. Ah, Luna holds true. Ah, I love it.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
Ah, for once, there's not 3 groups of angry people. When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me!
That, honestly, can believe that. Since we know who Dio kind of is now.
He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
No, Dio, you're the one that's full of shit.
What?
I mean, maybe we still haven't done Quark's ending. It's possible Quark is, a little demon child too, but, from Tenmyoji's ending, he didn't seem quite that bad.
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one.
Yeah, I don't know, Dio's like not very credible to me in terms of, like, he would want to be in control of all of this.
I think we should betray.
Everything he's done in all the other ones has sort of made that his kind of personality thing.
To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
That's also debatable. With a good life.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you!
No one should ever trust Dio. Yeah, this is, it always was like, sticks in the back of your mind, right? Like, is Quark really this, you know, kind of kid? But then you do 10 Myojis ending and you're like, no, he seems actually legit. But, man, it's real convincing. Also, yes, visual novels have always done that creepy and evil kind of thing where they're the most innocent, so they're the most evil. Yeah.
Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be.
I'm glad that this stream is the high point for you. And, yeah. Hopefully, roommate drama goes away. I don't like living with roommates.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I moved into my own place as soon as I could in college. I was done with roommates.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Hey, Maria.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Yeah. Talk, Mr. Scientology clone man. Yeah. Doubt. No, you haven't missed much. We've just
That's
been...
all right. I understand.
Like, so far all that's happened is I went back to after we went through the magenta door with Luna, and instead of picking Betray, I picked Ally. And Luna actually also picked Ally, so we're in great shape here. Oh, that was at work? Oh my god, what are these people doing at work? Or is that, like, customers? Either way. It would be one thing if it was in, like, a place of residence, but, man, yeah, so you haven't missed much, Maria. It's,
I'm so sorry.
I apologize.
Everyone else picked, somebody who got betrayed.
This is very unfortunate.
We'll see how this goes. We're on the track for Kay's ending, so hopefully we'll find out maybe what's in that suit. Which would be interesting, considering it's gonna be interesting. Considering that, of the backgrounds, we've already had a Clover works at a secret organization, basically Secret Agent Clover, along with Alice. Tenmyoji is an old scrapper man who's looking for Akane for some reason from the first game. That we still haven't figured that bit out. We have Dio, who is the clone of the brother of the guy running this Scientology-esque religious cult that's also terrorists. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting to see who's in the suit. If we find out. We may not, but hopefully we'll find more clues. I was wondering why Dio's story sounded kind of familiar. It's very similar to the villain in the Owl House, if you guys have seen that. I recommend that show. It's really sad they didn't get their full third season, because it was very good. But like the main villain ends up making a bunch of clones of his brother that he killed because his brother got a girlfriend, basically, who was a witch, and he didn't like it. So, yeah, I was like, why does this plot sound familiar? But yeah, Owl House is very, very good. Probably one of the few good things I've seen come out of like Disney shows in a while, and that's why it's so disappointing that it didn't get its final season like as a full season. Dio could be Tom Cruise. That's why Tom Cruise stays so young, right? It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Yep.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
Although if we want to escape this time, I'm not sure that escape is in our cards because we're already a few behind.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
Oh, Zero.
So, let me just close them.
I do always miss Zero's
The
brand,
Ambidex gates
Zero Jr.'s
have closed.
brand of batshit craziness.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon card.
Okay, we need the other keys. That's all. We've already heard that before.
Yeah, now.
Okay.
So,
I don't know. It's anybody.
So it's over when someone...
Nope. Of course. After all, we found
Yes,
around
we're
1
walking
whole
through the...
I
We
really
can do this infinitely if we need to. But it only ends when someone opens the door.
I don't know. Can you?
And then we're finding out about...
Nope. There aren't any. It could be one person or two.
Oh, yeah, we can. Anybody can go through the door as long as they have 9.
All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through.
Oh, we find out it's not the people, it's the bracelets.
Well,
That's not what you...
Then explain it now.
just
What?
there's this. It checks to see.
Okay.
But
So, it's...
ding ding ding. As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelet, it doesn't matter how many.
And then we find out that the bracelets come out when you die.
They do indeed.
Then...
Well, the first is to as soon as you're out.
what's the Hey, Zero, what's the second?
I think Do you?
Of course I do.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Oh, I want to hear her say this again.
You die.
Sorry, that's just always so good.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of You know what an electrocardiogram is,
Oh
right?
no, your phone glitched. I hope it's come back okay.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know
My
it as
phone
the
was
thing in the hospital with the
constantly
little light that
restarting
goes
itself for a while. It was
beep,
fantastic.
beep. Anyway, the point is, your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So,
The lock on the bracelet.
yep. So there you go. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Well, it doesn't say your heart has to stop permanently. It just has to stop for enough time. But that's
Apart from that,
really
there's no
unhealthy.
other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops! I guess it's not
they
gonna
will
be
probably
very
be
lucky
dead
for some of
bodies.
you, huh?
I wonder if they have a plush of Zero. They must. Back when this game first came out. I also didn't realize this game was rated mature until Twitch was like, this is a mature rated game, we're slapping this label on your stream and you can't take it off. And I was like, really? I thought this was not. I didn't know that this was a rated M game. Totally is, by the way. I had to like, I went
Next
to like
round.
the ESRB and like looked it up because I was like, I can't believe it's rated M. Surely it's not. Totally is. Went to the skin cancer doctor with a suspicious looking mole, but he said, they all look like that. He should have left him in the garden where he belongs.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
Well, now that you told us they come off when they die, yes, somebody's definitely dying. Also, people's infections are taking hold and they might be killing themselves. You never know.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mealdi or less.
I think
One
it
or the other.
is Alice that gets got, usually.
Or it might be both of them.
But they're down to 1 BP, so.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you I'm pretty.
Well, there's also the anesthetic stuff, right? Because we use it to calm Quark down. If you do enough of that, you could stop the heart for long enough to pop the bracelet off, and then if you're right there in the med bay with the crash cart, you can probably bring yourself back. I don't think anyone did that in 999. I thought that's what Ace was doing when he like injected himself, but that ended up not being the case. I feel like somebody in one of these games does that, but it also could just be my wishful thinking.
Correct, Siggy.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see.
Oh, yeah, you're probably not bringing yourself. Well, it depends on if you rig things in advance, but you could try. An accomplice would make it much easier, though.
Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a
You
game
also
without
may not need to make
explaining
your
all
heart
the
stop
rules.
completely, just significantly slow down.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
Yes. No, we're definitely not body hopping across dimensions. That's definitely not happening. Oh, that was the other part about last time. We had a different Phi jump bodies and try to beat some answers out of Dio, which, well, very satisfying. It did give us an extra bomb code, so we are good for that. We have 2 bomb codes so far. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Okay, we're gonna skip that summary. I did write down the code. I have both of the codes right in front of me. And I can even read my writing still. Which is good, considering I was scribbling it sideways.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
And we have new different
You
colors
saw
already.
them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yep, we're cyan. Do we always come up as cyan? I thought one of the times we came up as a different color. Depending on one of our, I think depending on some of your first choices, you end up in a different one because it forced us to go with somebody down one of the routes. Anyway, I spend too much time between routes on this that I always forget to check that myself. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed.
Yeah, because I feel like we weren't with Alice and Clover.
It switched from pair to solo.
I'm sure they do what the story dictates.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Phi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Now, Phi, what I really, really need you to do is gut punch Dio and just do the voting yourself.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed,
Yeah, when they were looking at their
colors
points,
get
they had
all
already
shuffled
changed.
up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's no rules or anything.
Well, it's only pseudo-random. If we had the seed, we could produce the same results every time. Because computers. Yeah, I still just keep hoping she, knocks Dio out and we just dump his body somewhere. Maybe there's a prison in here somewhere and we can just dump him in a jail cell and never have to deal with him again.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's no... I'll never see you guys again.
Laugh, 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 right?
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the... You fucking dick!
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Oh, yes, Zero. Always a trip. Alright, now I think we walk around in different places.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Well, conveniently, there is one of those down in the pressure chamber, if you'd like to give that a go. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Snacks, maybe?
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour, so... Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate, and then we sit here and mope and wallow in our self-pity for a bit at how we got here. Yes. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Okay. We're just going to skip because we've seen all this about 4 times now. Sigma is going, why am I here? What did I do? All I was doing was writing a paper. And my girlfriend might have broken up with me, but also might not have because it wasn't face to face. It's hard to tell. Alright. Yep. Get gassed in the car. Somebody made a flush. I knew there had to be a flush out there. Sigma, you really gotta take better care of your car. Engines shouldn't make that noise. That's such an awkward angle. I don't know why they decided that was the angle to draw this from. Alright. Are we done reminiscing? Hopefully. Alright, I think last time we went to the crew quarters first. Ooh, yeah. I'll look at that link after stream. Cause a Zero plushie would be adorable. So let's roll by the infirmary first this time and see what's what. Because normally we'd do lounge, but I'm pretty sure we did crew quarters last time. So mix it up again. It doesn't have to be official, just as long as it's cute. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here, then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Yeah, dead body.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
With gemstone-encrusted poncho?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
Well, it seemed like Tenmyoji knew her. But
I don't know her
his
either.
ending was not illuminating on who she might have been.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Well, it wouldn't be a Zero Escape game without somebody with amnesia who we can pin as the sussiest of the sus. Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have a suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean.
So sus they were an event. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Seven did actually climb into a vent. Just only in his memories.
In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you
Actually,
to
we might have
take
done
it
the
off?
infirmary first. We'll try the rooms next route.
No. I've tried several times, to no avail.
There's a key in the back of his
I
head.
honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news.
Although if it was a suit that you put yourself in, putting the key on the back of your head is a little bit inconvenient.
We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah. Maybe we'll find it.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance.
I don't need to imagine that.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
No. That is why I swapped up to contacts, because glasses are dreadfully inconvenient.
That's what wearing this suit is like.
And I like peripheral vision.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
Let's roll by the lounge. I was thinking maybe I'd head to the lounge.
Very well. I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. I'm gonna do my best to get the different sequences through these, but I might, because there's enough time between them, forget which ones I've done.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st. Yeah, I think I did this the same
This
order as
New
last
Year's
time.
Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? Well, on Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
And they screwed up Clover's. Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy. Except, I don't know that anyone did get abducted after Sigma. From all the dates we know, they're all earlier than Christmas, so Sigma could have literally just been the last one.
You too?
The special boy.
I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Or maybe we've all been infected with a terrible virus that's going to turn us all paranoid to rip out our own hearts, you know. Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
The thing about the
What?
virus, right?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like. Yeah, create an AI, install it in a robot that's bulkier than needed, tell the AI that they are human, they have amnesia, and need to wear the suit in order to protect themselves. No, it is a classic trope, and it, we haven't come across the room yet so far, but there is a room that makes that kind of a legit possibility. We might actually find it on this playthrough. I would hope so. But there's definitely a room. That's what happens when the first time I played this game, I started picking routes based on their length on the flowchart. And not. I think I started working one side to the other and not trying to do this in any sort of coherent way. Because there's didn't know about the story locks. Anyway, this is a much better order to go through things.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads.
Okay, what the hell? That's
Just
what's
read the
Radical
article.
6. Yeah. Radical 6 is spreading like wildfire. 100,000 victims. Yep. More of this stuff. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
Yes. Well, there are at least 2 confirmed people with it. Because I think we know Quark has it, and we're pretty sure Alice has it. I think we also have it. Sigma's got it because in Clover's ending, we kind of went batshit, which also was Clover and Phi, so yeah. We don't know if Dio, Tenmyoji, and Kei have it, or Luna. But everybody else, we've seen them down various paths have all the side effects.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face.
Oh, and this is why Dio gets all uncomfortable, is because he got in trouble with his cult originally for being involved with a woman. And this, I don't know, quest to blow up this facility or whatever was his redemption.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes.
You're really not wearing a top.
Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
And why kill your victims in a, I don't know, weird death game?
This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
It does seem like a waste of a facility.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
It's good for ratings? Maybe? Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So, you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true.
You know, surprisingly, their prediction of a horrible pandemic was only 8 years off.
I hope they're all right.
Pretty good. Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
A date on the newspaper would have been helpful. Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Why? What do you think is wrong with my eyes? I have perfect eyes. Thank you. Well, Sigma has perfect eyes. Thank you very much. I solved all the puzzles in this room. Thank you. Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Schrodinger's cat is such a fascinating concept. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. Can I read the Schrodinger's cat? I assume once I go through the yellow door, I think, was the one we haven't been through yet. And do the... Because we haven't done the crew quarters as an escape yet. So we'll see. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
It's a thought experiment, not a real experiment. Kind of weird if it was a real experiment. I don't know how you could prove anything with that. Because, yeah, in order to make that any sort of real experiment, you would be defeating the purpose of the experiment because you'd be observing things. Anyway. Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. It's like adopted son, technically, but calls him Grandpa instead. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find out a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover. Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Nada, zip, zilch, goose eggs? Yeah. Clover's had some trauma growing up. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So, why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? To pad out time, obviously? Give each other opportunities to murder? You know, the usual. Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears.
Yeah, you could see that. I mean, obviously it took quite a lot of capital to create this facility.
I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
Maybe. We'll figure it out.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Yeah, Dio would be part of the rich side. Technically. Probably? Is the twist that there's more than one Dio in here? Okay. I'll let the eye part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on.
She's 1 point. She's gonna die. Why would she be Zero?
Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
A secret one.
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Is that all confidential is? Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah.
Kind of.
What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh, crap. Oh shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. Dio would sell his own mother's kidneys back to her after stealing them while she slept. Yeah. If he had a mother. He would probably do the same to his clone siblings. Yeah, Luna is very nice, and it's kind of odd. I'm curious. We'll get to Luna
Chromatic doors have opened.
much later. I'm guessing hers is very spoilery. Hers is 8 of the 9 endings, so.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
Quark doesn't look okay.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
But he hasn't passed out yet this time. Normally by now he's unconscious, I think.
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door,
Or is
with
it
whom.
after these ones that he passes out? So, how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Quark is probably in the middle of one of his fits where time has slowed down for him, so everything else seems to speed up around him. He's probably losing his brain. the options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I pair up with Luna and go through green. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red. We're going through blue, so we're doing option B. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. And then the C is Alice and I and Clover go through red. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay go through green. And Phi and Dio and Luna go through the blue door. And we do not want to give Dio any access to Luna because he abuses the shit out of that.
3 minutes
Yep, we're doing K's route.
until chromatic doors close.
Let's see, we're doing K's route. Alice's route. Sigma's route. Quark's route. Luna's route, and then the true ending, which I think you have to have done all of the other endings. So that's the order we're looking at. So right now we're working our way through K's. So what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AP game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me?
We betrayed Alice, technically.
You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
Too bad.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Ah, there we go. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Oh, he dropped to his knees. I thought he'd fallen over on his back.
Are you all right?
No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here.
Well, does he have the scalpel?
All of us.
What the hell?
Kay doesn't want to doesn't want to have to make a choice. He wants to be able to get his last 3 points without hurting somebody in the process. He doesn't want to deal with the ethical conundrum. So he's doing his best to avoid it.
Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
Oh yeah, except it doesn't have to be an ethical conundrum. Literally, if everyone just all picked ally, we'd all get out at the same time, and you know. But that requires people to not be selfish, and we have Dio in the mix, so You know, and Kay is also surprisingly selfish, because I'm fairly certain that Clover didn't really want to betray Alice. That was probably Kay's decision. So, we'll see.
We need to get him to the infirmary. No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
I think Luna needs to go with them.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Make a decision, Sigma. Dear God, man. I swallowed. Alice and I will go through the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
That leaves Luna with, with the sick patient as the only probably medical professional there. We took off toward the door at the run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
So as long as Clover picks Betray,
Chromatic
or
doors
Phi
closing.
kicks Dio out of the booth and picks Ally, Dio won't be going anywhere. But we'll see how that one plays out. I don't remember that ever happening, though. It's what I always thought should happen, is just remove Dio's voting privileges while he's a pair. It's not about playing to get enough points for you to leave. It's about playing to make sure that probably Dio or Kay doesn't get enough points to leave. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Oh, we're going to the garden.
Is this a dead end?
Or the rec room. What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. One of these days, that pulling a lever like that just drops you into a pit.
Well, that was easy enough.
Oh, we're going into the rec room. Never mind. Gardens would have been cooler. It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Hey, DB. Thank you for the bit. Really appreciate it. How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then, or right, I guess. Here we go. Oh, yes, I remember this room. Oh, would you look at that? This has a luminol puzzle in it. And a shadow puzzle. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
I don't know about you, but I've never been in a rec room that's been, had, suits of armor floating around. Okay, the pool and the darts I get, but what's up with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
And kids love them.
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
I don't think I ever did those. They had them in our mall, but I don't think I ever rode them because they were always broken. Because the teenagers would like to ride them and break them. Because that's what teenagers do. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Oh. That's an enormous tiger skin. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Yeah, it really does.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
There's a kitchen.
So you think this room is to help people keep
Although-
from going out of their minds with boredom?
Packaged food, mostly.
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
It's locked. Why must we try every single door? No good. Won't open. We think one time we walk up to it and we, like, try and lift it with our bare hands, it's just gonna magically open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then. Let's find them. Seek a way out. Sigma's a door guy. Yeah. Alright, let's start with a pool table, huh? It's as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Yes, it does. Well. Can I not grab this? I think this is in the wrong spot. No. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? That looks like a hex key. Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Yes, that's because we want to be replacing things. It'll break that. What about you? Can I have your pool cue? This guy is holding something. Were you planning to give this suit of armor the pool cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. That cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I guess I'll just take the weapon it's holding then. That was what I was trying to do. Alright, can I take this one? Guess I'll give him the weapon I got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Okay, I don't think that's right. Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for what he's holding. Alright, cool. Pretty sure he needs the axe. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. At least you can give us work, yep. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. We can get that thing on its shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Allen wrench, huh? Cool. Well. Darts? Okay. Well, hello, fabric. Scrap of felt. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. billiard balls. Okay, fine. I can't combine those. But, like, what if I combined... Oh, okay, fine. Ah, looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it in this bare spot on the pool table. And there. Okay, can I spray luminol on the table? Now to spray this table with luminol. Yes, and then we come over here, and we press the light switch. Ah, there we go. A, B, C, D, E, F. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet, so we just keep looking, I guess. It's so dark in here. I'm not even sure what I'm touching. Ah! Kay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Hey! What are you doing, Alice? Please, don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Okay, I get it, Sigma. Fine, I'll turn back on the lights. Alright. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. It's one of those rides like you see in front of the grocery store. Looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Yeah. I get that feeling as well. Alright, what are these? There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes into it. Probably a disc, yes? So that's the darts. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Yeah, so we need discs for that. Oh, hi. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. I saw a jukebox recently that was just a bunch of digital music in there. But it even had the record things come up and go down, but it was all just for show. It was all a library that was not there. However, one of the diners I like to go to does have a real jukebox. And it is delightful. And they have little, on every table, you can flip through the like menu of songs and you can pick them from the table too. It's, I like it. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma? I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Yeah, it made me feel old too. And now get to it. I was trying. How do I... If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. Now we can pick letters, but I don't know what letters I'm picking yet, so... My god! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! It's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. It's deer mounted on the wall. It's just a decoration. It is a weird thing to just be a decoration. Don't you think? That's teaching you how to play darts. And that you're trying to get 120, presumably, but I don't have the darts. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Oh, place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, the A ball would need to go into the pocket. A, and so forth. Switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Oh, I'm missing something. Hold on. The other thing I need, because I didn't actually look at the table. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get a wish. Now, there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. And the color matches up to the number, and we need to put the color into the color pocket with the... I get it. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Yes, please do. Okay. The other hint I need is actually looking at the table. In the dark. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. I hope I've saved that. I actually might need to write that down. I'm going to write this down, because if I don't... I think you didn't even need that piece of fabric, by the way. You could have told that it was E without being worried about it, or without it being there. Alright, since Sigma hates doing things in the dark. Okay. So, we know A is the magenta balls, which is 12 and 4. Why? Why can't I put... Oh. It wants those are stripes and solids. Okay, okay. So I looked out and the first one was actually a solid. Okay, blue solid and yellow solid. So... 2 and 1. That's not right. Hold on. Oh, and I have to do it in the right order too. I have to do it in ABC. Okay, okay. So 4. B. Orange stripe is 13. And then D was 2. So then green and yellow stripe. Then 6 and 9. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, what'd we get? That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see, down here. What is this? Those look like some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. They're dart tips, right? I'll just hang on to this then. Yeah. Ah, a pool cube. Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cube? Perhaps it is not an ordinary cube. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip. Ah, well. Speaking of. Key with circular tip. Ah, I know what that goes to. I was hoping I didn't have to remember what those numbers were. Though, because I did not write those down. Alright, this tool I've got here should fit the keyhole here. It took a bit of work to make, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Then let us take a look inside. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Okay. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah? I figure if I put a coin in there, then maybe it'll start up, right? Hey, thank you for the resub, Hound. Thank you for the awesome 25 months. But yeah, you do get to arrive just in time to see Kay stating the obvious. Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and let's watch this ride shake itself to pieces. Oh no. That was not what I was expecting. I forgot about this. Kay? Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go. I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey! Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice? What's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. I totally would ride the ride as well. Hooray! I like that his eye lenses change shape, too. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Yes, that's what I thought was on the back. Nope. Look. Well. That's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print any more. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9, D1. I wonder what that means. I wanted to just look at it. I know what it means. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Okay, let's try... Okay, now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. I probably would have done the ride. I did do the ride as soon as I had tokens for it. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Alright. Z9. And there's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. There's a gold record. What do you know? Oh, I'm sure Zero saw that. It's just a shame that we don't get to hear their background track. There we go. Looks good. Maybe this doesn't have the shadow puzzle like I thought it did. Alright. Put our golden records on the wall. Huh? Did you hear something? Should they be platinum? Look! The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? A case for darts. There are the 3 things in it that look like darts. And they don't have tips, though. Just the shaft and fletching. It looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. And have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete darts. Okay. There we go. We have complete darts. Those are some massive dart tips. Ones I've seen have all been very thin and very pointy. And in places where drunk people play. With sharp, pointy objects, which seems like a terrible combination. Alright, now. This is score 91. Can I look at it now? Now that we've taken the dark chaffs out of here, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means. That's a great question. Oh, that's how I turn it. Okay. That's something you don't post to the internet, because there will be things that come of that. Okay, so we need to make 91, and it has to hit a red on the inner circle, a blue on the middle, and a green on the outer, is what I would guess. But let's see. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Well, we have some darts. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. I remember this puzzle. Oh, I remember. I hated this one. I hated it. Oh. It was math, and I didn't really like it. Anyway. The score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Yes, that's what it was. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Oh, okay. Yep. So. Oh, I can't even look at that. It was red is greater than blue is greater than green, is the way those symbols went. So, let's say, if I did if we did green 6, for example, then blue could have been any of them, and red can then be any of them. But if we do a blue 6, that's just 6. Well, at least we know we can't hit the bullseye. So the box had some information on it. It had a red target is greater than a blue target is greater than a green target. So what it's saying is that whatever I choose as my green value, my other values have to be greater than it. Sort of surprised there's still new things to learn about Skyrim, and yet both that and Fallout New Vegas people are still finding things they didn't find before. That's what good replayability does for you. And let's see. So regardless, red and blue can't be 6. It's a green, so that would be a 12 if that was that. But I'm thinking it also, green also is probably the outer ring. I don't know. Let me just do a thing, and we'll see what it adds up to. Well, if the red can't be a 6, it's got to go there. Oh, but it actually can't be that. I think. The rings can't matter. Because... yeah, there's no way that order matters. Yeah, I know that's wrong. Oh yeah, that's something to think about, the Khajiit. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Didn't really need to think about that, but I'm sure there's some mods in Skyrim that make that very clear. Also, brain hurts. And, you know... yeah, where's the... oh, I had it backwards. That's the problem. Okay. I mean, so it's actually green is greater than blue is greater than red. Because they're the size. So the green number must be the highest. Oh, and this is how we get the gold file clue too. Oh, so there's also... it is also both ways. Oh, that's confusing. I am sure if you looked up, there's this very particular dildo company. I'm sure they have some barbed ones for those sort of people. Okay, so the puzzle is confusing because the things written on the outside that say red is greater than blue is greater than green, those ones are for the gold file clue. And it's just the size of the other ones which talks with the other, and that's confusing. That is exceedingly confusing. But anyway. All right. So if we do the gold file first. Oh, wow. Well, that's what happens when you read all the books in Skyrim, but, oh, Okami is a good game. I'd like to play that one sometime, but I think I just have it on Wii, and that would be slightly annoying. Oh, I think I fucked that up. Hold on. Well, yeah, I don't think I have anything else I could play it on besides the Wii, unfortunately, but the Wii motion controls were just never the greatest. Good work. Looks like you've got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Is this a password? Yes, it is, Sigma. Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it! Oof. Well, hopefully... I'm sure there's definitely at least one company I'm sure sells those, but there's probably others too. Alright. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, precision on the Wii was an impossibility. And you tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. I think those were... I started playing some of those that needed precision, like, by resting my hands on things, but... yeah. This one's different. A new password. Alright. I think we're done with this room, though. Sadly, we don't get to spray the luminol all over the crew quarters and see who's been getting busy. I don't know what I'm looking for. Safe? Looks like the one I found in the last room. Putting in a password should open it up. Assuming it does work the same. Alright. Moon, sun, star. Moon. Sun. Star. Oh, did I not read the gold files at the end of Dio's version either? I bet I didn't. I might take some time and do that real quick. Heh, piece of cake. All of this isn't exactly new. This is about the woman being stabbed. Yes. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Autopsy is postmortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of the death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It's also super gross. I don't know. That kind of thing doesn't actually bother me. Luminol is an organic compound with the chemical formula C8H7N3O2. When mixed with a hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. Wink wink. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations, where it can reveal bloodstains that have been cleaned up. It reacts with bleach as well, so they can tell if you tried to clean up said bloodstains. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Yes, that's a very common mistake, Hound, right? At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. We've looked at all of these. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such, brother. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Why don't they call themselves the 10th day soul freers or something? I don't know. 10 days is so specific. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that a new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite, frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you it's a very credible source. And confirmed. An emerging, what does it say? Free the Soul. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the of Y to become simply Free the Soul. Was the brothers' name something that started with Y? However, it's weirdly in line with, the stuff that Quark was saying, where they were talking about when the people kill themselves, it's because they're trying to free their souls from the body. And that is suspiciously, the name of this organization. But, yeah, Okami is a fantastic game. It's a good example of why you do stylized graphics for your game instead of going hyper-realistic, because it lasts, and it's gorgeous. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies, so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality, with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. All this food sounds delicious, and I'm hungry. I think that's all of... Yep. It's all the secrets for now, until we're done with Kay's route. Well, lust is what got Dio in hot water in the first place. Right. There was another code. Moon, star. Okay. All right. It opened up. It opened up. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. A map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor, after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. And next we've got, keys. Some key cards. I have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize. Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Yes, we can. What are we waiting for then? We are waiting for Sigma to figure out how to use a key. He's a little slow sometimes. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye.
Yes, hello, puppy. Hello.
My puppy decided that it was time to come say hi and jump in my lap. But also probably because I just was brought a drink and she wanted to see some of it. Alright, whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. We found it! This actually, well, we'll see how long the ending part of this route is, but there's no more rooms on this route.
Interesting.
What is this place? Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. This is a password for something later. There's something in the lounge that was linked to it as well. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too? Well, they're certainly glowing. You better hope they're chromatic doors and not radioactive.
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
That's generally what the word lock means. No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, you put things like that out there, they'll definitely play with them. You don't even actually have to teach them to use them. They just kind of, like mice. If you have mice as pets, and I've had enough gerbils that I can tell you, you put them in there with the wheel, and they get on the wheel and run on it like they know what they're doing. It's actually crazy. Running around in the balls actually takes a lot more for them to learn. But they'll hop on that wheel and run like they've been doing it their entire life, even if they were just born. It's pretty crazy. You gotta stay buff, especially in the wilderness when everything's gonna eat you. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before? I mean, it does look like the other one exactly. Kay being a female version of Dio. It is possible. Kay could actually be female. Or a robot. We really don't know.
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, Dio. Always causing problems for everybody.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
That's actually quite a lot of time for them to give you. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Well, we all know who that is then.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. That's true. The bracelet would be an EMP. And what would be his heart? Just a battery? In which case, could you short him out? And maybe that's what the suit's protecting him from, like electrostatic discharge. So you can't short him out. And he couldn't lose his bracelet. Of course, even if his bracelet came off, it's still trapped inside the suit. So it doesn't really go anywhere. Alright, let's run back.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmayochi's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Oh. Oh no. He's got the stuff. He's got the juice. Oh no. Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
Oh no, that wasn't. The treatment room wasn't where the medication was. Never mind. Never mind. The medicine was in a different, it was like in the chem lab or something like that. Okay.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your
Oh,
pocket.
actually, maybe it was in there.
Show us what you took.
Ah, there we go. Beat the shit out of Dio. Go.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Geez, Sigma, you're such a pushover. The two ladies beat the shit out of Dio to get this out.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine? What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Wasn't
Give it
someone murdered
back.
with that?
I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Uh-oh. You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah, can we just, like, I don't know, staple him to a wall? Dope him, dump him in a pod, freeze him? There's some options, right? Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for it.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Oh, that's right. It looked like Luna had it last time and got Alice. That's right. Oh yeah, Dio is got some problems. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Okay. I think we're about to find a tiny corpse somewhere. And then shortly thereafter find other corpses. Oh, that would be something to see. Okay, we would like to borrow your metal foot for a minute. Tenmayuji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Oh, no doubt they took out bits of his brain. I mean, even if they didn't, there's guaranteed indoctrination that's done the rest of that. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh, well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
It does seem like there's only so many places he can be, and, he isn't there, unless somebody opened another room and tossed him in and then closed it back up again, but I don't think that's how that works.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
If he wanted help.
Quark.
Zero would probably know, but no one wants to ask Zero, do they? Tenmayoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Oh, Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
That's true. We would probably get lots of rabbit puns and not a lot of useful answers. Ah, we find more dead bodies, and this is way more sussy baka than it was before because we saw Dio had the injection gun. So. Yeah.
No.
And now Clover's gonna go homicidal again, and you know, we all know how that ends. At least there's no axes here.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps, there was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. For an M-rated game, they're sure not showing a dead child body. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. And like Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
Of which we know Dio had the injection gun. Oh my God.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
No.
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
Well, you did have the gun, the drugs, so... Yeah.
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Also, why are we not bringing up that fact that he had it in his possession before we all left the room, and there it is there?
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed.
But he wanted to kill Luna because then he can for sure he knows he has a guarantee that she will ally. And I think when we did Dio's route, didn't he say he killed her? But he has a guarantee now.
Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I think Fi is cold because she's living in about 30 different realities at once. So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. Guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm.
Oh, that's right. Dio... Last time it was Dio was up against Luna, and that's why it made sense for him to kill her. But this time...
I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Unlikely.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Alice stabbed herself, I think, because she wigged out from Radical 6.
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Let's stand here speculating until all the doors close and everyone just votes ally and we're all good. Can we do that? I don't think we're going to be allowed to, but that'd be fun. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight.
Oh.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
Ooh.
I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick betray.
Yep.
That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good.
Good. Yes, that's how we should all be playing. Sabotage the man.
Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game
However,
polling closes.
What happened with Alice going away now is that Kay doesn't have to worry about killing her because she's already dead. So he's probably going to pick betray. Statistically speaking, that's in his favor. Because even if he takes 3 points from me, I'm still going to be alive, but then he'll leave because he'll have 9. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. It does also kind of set this up. This one in particular is being like, Quark totally stabbed them, probably. I remember thinking that. I was like, is he really a little demon child and he just running around killing people? But no, I don't really think that's the case now. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Of course you're not going to.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
Yes.
Conversely, If you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
No. True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door
Yeah,
only opens
Sigma,
once.
you remember a lot of other really random shit, but you can't remember that?
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So, if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that.
I don't know. I have no way to judge that, Kay.
Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
I don't think they could stop you. We've seen that. Dio pieced out on his own at least a couple of times.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. I am going to choose Betray, because the risk is actually too great for him to have 9, and he has the points he can afford to lose. And I know for a fact that me as Sigma would not abandon everybody else, probably. Therefore, yeah. Alright. I don't know. It's too risky to pick Ally with him sitting at 6.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
And I really have no basis on which to say, is he lying or not? Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen? And
10
who has
seconds remain
previously
until Ambidex game polling closes.
voted betray.
9, 8,
God, Sigma,
7,
you leave
6,
things to the last second,
5,
literally, all the
4,
time. We gotta
3,
stop doing this.
2, 1.
His attire is a monk's robe, yes. That does not mean he's a Buddhist. But we are going to betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results
Let's see where this
will
leaves
be
us.
displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's a
Results from
Buddhist
round 2
robe.
of the Ambidex game will please direct your attention to the results screen.
we go. Wow. 5 faces. Yep, that one was gonna happen. Yeah, I knew it, Kay. You knew it. But Luna's already dead, so that's enough for Quark to leave, but nobody knows where Quark is, so that's fine. Unless Dio whips out Quark's bracelet and is like, peace, I'm out of here. Yeah, that's a little bit better across the board. I like those numbers. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Might. But also, in the process, you're probably likely to lose more BP. It's in your interest to leave while you can. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well...
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Then the honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Well, but he won't. He's also probably dead. But he probably wouldn't leave without 10 Myoji, so we're fine. For now.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
That's the twist, is K is just Zero the Third in disguise. Whoa, nobody's actually saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
I mean, he at least has an attachment point to keep him here. So I'd be more inclined to think he would stay than
The Ambidex gates have
Kay would.
closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Except something's got to happen because there's no more rooms on this route.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
I mean, I don't know how to get past them, but
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
That means the dead people are against Dio. Oh, that's a bad sign.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
I think.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
Ooh, they're together. Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors,
Yeah, Quark
you'd
is a
normally
solo.
need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off! We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance
we
that
don't
Zero
actually
Senior
know that.
and the killer are one and the same.
I don't know that I buy that either. Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this, and just by activating our bracelets in a weird way. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off two of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine.
Oh,
It's hardly
look
my
at Fi.
first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
No one wants to go with you, man. Look at what you've done. No one. Why would anyone want to be with you?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Oh yeah, Fi looks so enthused about this.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, all right?
Got it.
See you later then.
Because we still... Hey, thank you for the raid, Minx. Welcome, raiders. Hello, Bungie. We are at the end of the K route, the mysterious masked man. Hey, Feraldo. How's it going? And we have a missing child on the loose, and 2 dead bodies so far. So we're about to get into the crazy, probably. Good timing. And there's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was very quiet. I forgot about her. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist. Somebody wasn't an original participant. Although I don't think it's Kay because he has a very specifically designed suit.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. For some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? Maybe the bracelets we've all got wearing on our arms? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
Somebody killed her, put the bracelet on their own wrist, probably without realizing that it would lock on there, would be my guess. She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Hey, Needy Bee. How's it going? I mean, we knew Dio snuck in, right? But he was kidnapped. Also, thank you for the follow, Needy Bee. I'm not hearing my alerts for some reason, but thank you very much. Kay? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
And even if the killer didn't know that it had poison in it, they would have to kill her to take it anyway, because I don't think they would be like, take it off and give it to me. And then she's like, I can't. And they're like, okay, well, I'm killing you and taking it anyway. She was also possibly unconscious when all this happened. Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it...
I mean, it is possible that it's Kay that did it, because it was in the body was in the room with Kay and Clover was knocked out for the duration of that initial puzzle. and wouldn't have seen it. And if Kay had wiped his own memory of the incident, I mean, that's something, but it's still weird.
I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
I'm not sure why someone would want to join this game, though. Not everybody has a death wish, after all. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
Oh, but we have luminol, so we can luminol everybody.
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Kay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left, unless they somehow got their hands on bleach, in which case it'll also still light up.
Aha, I see. That could very well work.
Oh, thank you for gifting the subs. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Really, really appreciate that, whoever you are. Thank you so, so much. You are an amazing Nomkin and an awesome person. And I very, very, very much appreciate it.
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to Floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Yes. Thank you guys for, welcome, Kanoi TV, Invader JJ, Knight, Marioi, Purple Passion, and Flagaron. I hope all my alerts are working. Things don't seem like they're quite right. And it's actually kind of bugging me. Why do you keep turning things off, including my chatbot all the time? All the time. No, it's on. Okay. Cool. Well, hopefully it's all working. We shall see. Anyway. The green door. Let's see. Oh yeah, the treatment center. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But there's 2 doors that are open. It looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. The unlabeled door. Let's find out. What is behind door number 1? Oh, the Golem Bay. Yeah, this was the room I was talking about. This is the one we're gonna see. There's actually a puzzle in here down one of the routes, but we haven't got there yet. Hey, Kame. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Huh? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. But why is it unlocked? Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Also, why is the safe open? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
And when did? Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Now let's get moving then. Interesting. Have we checked the pods? I don't remember if the pods had windows or not. We might want to check them. I guess they do. So, this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have been hidden or small holes he might have escaped through. Ah, the jellyfish. Oh, everyone is guilty in some way or another. This game operates on the multiverse theory. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see
Shall
in.
we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it. Did we find Quark? Yes, we did.
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive. They froze him and then defrosted him. Huh.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I
Why?
have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too? Yes, it's not a dead body for once. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that?
He's got the radical sick stuff.
In any event,
We put him
we
in
should
near one of the
return
other
and let the
endings,
rest
too.
of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Oh, we better not come back and the body be gone. Oh, please, no. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Okay, let's lock the pod so he can't get up and leave, please. But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Hey everyone! So we found the kid. I mean, the thing with locking it though is you can make sure that he didn't get up on his own and leave. You guaranteed somebody opened it from the outside. That's all it would tell you.
You're late.
Maybe he's got down with the sickness, yeah. Oh, he's got some crazy shit.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
Well, when they searched, didn't Kay say he searched the treatment center before when we were first looking for Quark? It's kind of odd. I explained it to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see.
It's a shame that the hat is on that guy. He's a little bit of a scum.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort.
I mean, I guess it's possible he didn't check the pods, but it seems like if you're looking for people, you might check there. Still, I don't know. He just might not have occurred to him. That's true. How about we also mention the fact that Quark's bracelet is gone?
As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Kind of important.
Will he be all right?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
There's two more things. Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? And how did they open said door?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Yes. In fact, I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. You still had a bottle in your pockets, Sigma, as you have a habit of shoving things into your pocket and leaving them there for eternity. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of
What do
them.
you mean by that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think.
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
That is exactly what we're using the luminol for. We are trying to see who stole a bracelet from a dead body. No, you're fine, Kay. No, make Kay do it. Damn it. Everybody do it. You too, Sigma. Your bracelet is a little different from ours, but I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists. It was put on and then the suit was put on. That's kind of, I guess, how that works. I guess he could have put his glove on afterwards. I don't really know how his suit is attached.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
Kay, can you, like, break his arms and just hold him out, please? As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. Ah, would you look at that? I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go!
Oh, he did say in his ending, right? He said he snuck in. Didn't mention he murdered somebody in the process, but, you know.
Get off of me, you fuckers!
That does seem likely. You killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would just still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Also, I'm still pretty sure he killed Luna, because he was the one that had the syringe gun in his possession last. It's kind of weird that all of a sudden people start dropping dead with that. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Blow things up, as I recall. There was bomb codes involved. To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
It's the Free the Soul weird religious group. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Oh, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Yes, trying to make an apocalypse. That too. That was the big thing. Yeah.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, no, that's not a promise I buy. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Just relax, Dio. It'll be fine.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Okay. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
So much running around. At least they don't make me go everywhere. It just does it itself. Okay. Cut off Dio's life support. Accidentally. I mean, that may or may not happen. You don't know. Those two pods, the other two, 2 and 3, were not functional. So, you know, who knows? Huh? Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Aw, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white door's open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded. Yeah, freeze him.
By the way,
power. Yeah.
There was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see.
Well, nothing says they have to go through a chromatic door, to be honest.
That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no! We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then, why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
I guess Clover in some way could be a Zero because she was linked to the previous games, but I don't know. There's still more. Still a lot more to figure out. This is still all just speculation, though. And maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind, so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Yeah, well, good luck with all the closing up there. Yeah. Hopefully you get back in time to see the crazy shit that's probably about to go down. This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Yes, we solved this puzzle last time. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Yeah, it does seem like that's about it, huh? We'll see. Mysteries. Mysteries, huh? Well, I hope we get some answers to some questions. And not just a million more questions. Yeah, it's all a bit weird, isn't it? And no one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly, if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well,
yeah, I would snag some.
Actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When, I assume that's supposed to be did. When did you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Oh, it was Dad. It was supposed to be Dad.
This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Oh, look at the tiny baby Kay suit.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We develop body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. The rabbit is losing stuffing now. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. I do feel bad for RoboMom because, that's so sad. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. I don't know if Kay was always in a suit. Like, the picture of baby Kay kind of makes it look like that, but it's possible he just doesn't know what his face looks like, so he's imagining himself smaller in the suit. And no, we don't know Kay's sex. They call him he, and he says he refers to himself as a he, I think, but there's no telling if that's true or not, because I don't think Kay knows who they are, so they could be anything. And it could be a voice changer, so they might not sound anything like how they sound. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Oh! This setup looks familiar. This looks like the room. One of the rooms we've been in. That's what it looks like. Do you think this genetic engineering is related to also weird Dio cloning stuff? Ooh. Ooh, let's see. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. That's the dead woman. And that guy is the guy that claimed to be Zero in the projection, I think. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare, If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. Creepy with a side of creepy and covered in creepy with a nice cold glass of creepy. Yeah. Although that also summed up Dio's ending pretty well too. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. Oh, interesting. I wonder who. I mean, Tenmyoji seemed to know her, so maybe it's him. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. That does sound like it aligns very, very closely to the free the soul thing, doesn't it? They were talking about, like, living perpetually, but just, like, as clones of one person, which is also really freaky. A world where everyone is identical. Ugh. Ugh. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but...
The puppy is making her presence known by dragging her bone across the hard floor. Are we done? Okay. There just may be noise in the background. That's all that is, by the way.
Would it be all right if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
That'll disorient you. Yes, she's very proud of her little marrow bone.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either.
There wouldn't be any female versions because they can't have any. That would be allowing lust. The only thing you could do is lust after someone that's identical to yourself. Which is like narcissism on a whole other level.
Damn. Where's Kay?
Yeah. He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
I assume what she means by week-old sock is wrinkly and gray. And probably smelly. That was also probably a comment on, you know, elves running around has probably made him very sweaty. Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Well, whatever it wasn't Kay, because we were right there.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Oh, it is downstairs. I don't know. I haven't seen a gun in any of the rooms we've been through yet, so that's a little mysterious. Unless Clover's just been hiding one in her shirt. Let's go. Here we go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Oh, yeah, she's had some surgery there. Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. And I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
I mean, anybody would hurt Dio. I don't know about Quark. Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
All right, fine. What does it say? Is there now another unlocked one? Victoria's secret compartment? I mean, she's a super secret spy for a super secret organization. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Alright, well, at least he's still there. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
No, we should definitely worry. Such a weird angle on
How
these
about
pods.
Dio?
Well, let's open his. Is he just dead in there? That'd be great. Oh, yeah. Would you look at that? What the hell?
Check his pulse.
Well, his bracelet's off. I'm guessing his pulse is not there. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look.
Oxygen level 0%. Status dead. Yeah, take that. Yep.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated? But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, you should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, that would be awful. But grab the bracelet while you're there. Just, you know, reasons. Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We got a dead guy. And now you can have a hat. We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0, which had to have been done before we heard the sound, probably, in order for him to die, him to have been dead by the time we got there.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna.
Well, we do know Clover goes homicidal, so... I mean... that's a valid option.
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes.
It is possible, but on the low percentage points, yeah.
You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Not until about right now, in which case he's either a very impressive ventriloquist, or can teleport.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Nope. Except I don't think we're getting through any doors. Oh crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
But then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Ah, yes, why thank you. The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck.
Shouldn't one of them be at -2?
So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Well. It's gotta be more dead bodies, right? Right? Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Oh, it was +0 last game? I thought, No, I thought Luna had come out as -2 because... Oh no, because she would have had 5. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah. Betray. Or what? Oh. Come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of that from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
Yeah, the odds are not high. We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Do you think that Kay decided to become a Buddhist once he decided that he didn't like his father's research? That's entirely possible.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Oh. It was fine when we looked at it. Well, actually, we don't know because it was face down. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Well, so... We can go
Chromatic
through
doors
one
have
colored door.
opened.
And, that colored door is me. On my own.
5 minutes remain
Oh,
until
boy.
chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
Well, I mean, I guess if it's a passive detector, you might be able to, but... Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside,
Oh,
after
no.
they close, they'll be penalized.
That's right, you had to go through doors. I forgot about that bit.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh. God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Yeah, because we've seen Clover's ending. That was all from that side.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Ah, that's the ejection gun.
That
Yeah.
means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh. Oh. Interesting thought about Luna. Which is a body we haven't looked at in a while. Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
She might have been trying to save herself. I didn't have time to explain. That or she knew. Maybe, yeah. Mysteries. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma!
Dude, you have
Where are you going?
less than 5 minutes. Stay here. I'll be right back. Yo, you better run like your life depends on it. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Why the treatment room? You already saw he didn't have the syringe. Oh, how are you gonna inject Kay, though? I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Ha! Wait, what was the other injection gun, then? Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. Can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors
You also
close.
actually can't inject Kay. There's no way to give it to him. 1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. So he could save 5, but that's it.
3, 2, 1. Chromatic doors close.
Well, we're a bit late. No. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Well... There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. This is why you loot all the bodies, man. You take the bracelets, everything they got in their pockets, and then you have it when you need it. First would be the anesthetic soaperill. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. One day we'll find a key for that. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Yep, that sounds like Sigma. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Too late. Oh, there's definitely something with Phi and Sigma. We just haven't uncovered that yet. I want to say... I think Phi's ending is probably the true ending. But there is a Sigma ending that we'll be getting. Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. Oh, somebody opened Kay's head. Weird. It says open. So maybe you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then he... When could he have... That was where the key was. How had he gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulders and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I bumped into Phi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. When we saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Well, there we go. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Was the old lady.
I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Oh, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention.
Alright, I'm paying attention. I am prepped with my pen, because this is probably another bomb code.
Cannot forget.
Forget? That wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Well, that's in that office.
M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
All right.
This will open the second gate.
It almost spells milk olive, but that'd be weird. Second gate. Got it. Well, let's find out. Or milkavoli? Is that like weird kind of ravioli? Well, what the hell? Hey, Kate, who told you to tell me this? No. Who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Well, that's a bit younger and prettier of a face than I was expecting. What? No, that's impossible. Is it us? It's us. Yes, that weird. That face. It's my face. Oh, are we here because we're another clone? I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Well, that's a twist. The second drug, turbocurine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. I guess we haven't seen Sigma's face in 3D yet, so that was why I didn't recognize it at first. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. I haven't ruled out that we're not Zero. We could be Zero. And there's weird timey-wimey shenanigans going on. Who knows? Yeah. Interesting. We're gonna have to find that out. Well then. That is indeed a headache. Wow. There we go. That's Kay's ending. Oh boy. I don't know what I expected under that helmet, but I don't think I was expecting my own face. Well, I mean, it's filling out pretty nicely. This one here is a lock that we haven't gotten yet. That's Quark's path, which I think we're almost to. Yeah, who are we doing? Next. We are doing... No, we're doing Alice next. So that'll be interesting. Yeah. Fun. I looked at all that, and what I meant to do was figure out where I need to go. Is our first door is going to be the cyan door with an ally. Have we been through the cyan door? We haven't been through the cyan door. We'll see. I don't know. We still have 5 more endings to get. There's 9 endings. That was our 4th one. So I don't think we'll be finished before you move. Yes, I wish to go to this one. But that's where I'm going to leave it for now. But I want to save because I don't want to go back to the intro again. If I don't pick up Spot there, I go back to the beginning and then I have to skip through a bunch of crap to get there again. But the other thing is there are now... I think I read the secrets for this one already. Yeah. So no more secrets for Kay's route, so we're all good on the golden files. Yeah, so next time is gonna be Alice's route, and maybe we'll find out more about all the crazy stuff that's happening there. I'm going to guess there's nobody online, but I can check. Oh, well, Kita's on. kind of looks like a visual novel. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and sticking around for the weird, batshit crazy shit that happened right there. Yeah, robots, clones,